Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. Hope you all have a great weekend. Hello Verdsky, nice to see you here this early. Hope you're doing well, Verdsky. As usual, sorry I don't get to catch more of your streams, I do my best. We had an overlap of a couple of F in chat. Rip stream. Page. Oh, okay. I can see myself. I have no idea if people can hear me or not, but I can see myself on my own channel page. So generally that would mean I could. On the off chance that people can still hear me, let me go through the chat messages and respond to them. Welcome to Bago. You're not late. I was late, but you're not late because you arrived within 5 seconds of me starting the stream. Thank you for your flower of the day. Welcome in, Harry. Thank you for redeeming your flower. Few said TF Tren, and then where is the Tren? I don't know if you're familiar, Few, with how streams start, but there's usually a few minutes to let everybody get settled in. Not supposed to then have your internet drop out after that, but the Tren will be arriving shortly. Then you asked, where is the contrabass flute? I don't see it. Again, Few, I don't have a live orchestra performing my stream start music, okay? It's pre-recorded. Sorry to ruin the illusion, Few. I don't actually have a contrabass flute here performing. Ren says, I hear the squirrels outside jumping around and eating your bird seeds. Oh no, the poor birds aren't going to get any seeds. Well, sorry to hear that, Ren. Generally, I find the squirrels are fed enough. But they're so agile. Whatever measures you put in place to try and stop them climbing up the bird feeder, they will find a way around it and they will get to that seed. Many a squirrel-proof bird feeder has been utterly destroyed by squirrels, in my experience. Verdsky says, thank you, nice to be at my desk for a minute. We have guests until Thursday. Okay. I know I'm so ding-dang late now. I'd much rather you get your sleep. Don't worry, Verdsky. You are at the perfect time for Americans and Canadians, who are collectively a much bigger audience than us over here in the UK. So, you know, your stream time makes perfect sense. You know, you're doing American crosswords, so that's mostly going to appeal to North Americans. So, don't worry about your stream time. You know, you keep being you, and we'll try to fit around that. Right, then various people are complaining about the stream not working. Oh, Ophelia is here. Hello, Ophelia. You had a long stream today. I think you were literally just raiding out as I was starting. So, that was quite a long stream. Hope the Celeste went well. Ophelia has been playing Celeste and was also encouraging people to fundraise for an American organisation that provides trans healthcare to people who can't afford it to pay for it themselves. Which in America is most people because they don't have socialised healthcare, unfortunately. So it's really nice to see other people being so supportive of trans rights. Do a quick shout out. I think most people here followed Ophelia already, but you really should. If you are not. No live orchestra streamer unwatchable. Yeah, I know, Verdsky. We can't all have streamers write soundtracks for us, like you do. Some of us have got to write our own. Thank you, Ophelia, for redeeming your flower. Few says, if I donate a contrabass flute, will you learn how to play it? Let me just look up how much a contrabass flute costs for you before you decide to do such a thing. Okay, so I just chose the first Google result here, and there's one on sale for £12,995, which is about $15,000. And that's on sale. The usual price would be £20,000. So I don't know about your financial situation, Few, but you might want to rethink that donation. How fitting. Yes, Ophelia, you got a wild strawberry, which is very fitting after your playing of Celeste. For those who've not seen Celeste before, the sort of collectibles are strawberries. They're flying strawberries. They have wings. Don't ask me why, but they do. They look a bit like that, only the wings aren't quite so colourful. Hello, Battler Britain. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower. Ren says, I don't even try to stop the squirrels. I don't mind the bird seed, but it's much more upsetting when they rip off and discard your avocados and passion fruits. Oh, that's a shame.
Harry_GRN has subscribed using Amazon Prime.
Harry, thank you so much for resubscribing using Amazon Prime for 4 months. A quick reminder to anybody who has signed up for Amazon Prime and has not yet taken advantage of the free Twitch sub you get every month for a streamer of your choice. It doesn't have to be me, but it's free. If you've got Amazon Prime, you might as well be using it. Welcome in, Alfie. Thank you so much for redeeming your flower. Good to see you. Alfie, always rely upon to show up with the virtual hug heart. I do like this heart. I don't use this very much. I tend to use my own heart emote or Ophelia's, but this one is really nice as well. You says, WTF, would you learn it? No. But I know you're not going to donate me one, Few, so it's a silly question anyway. Ophelia says not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them are floating without wings. Yeah, the most iconic, like the game cover, is like Madeline reaching up to grab a winged strawberry. So that's the sort of iconic image of a strawberry in Celeste. Tipago says, well, at least the alerts are working today. Yeah, I have managed to get the alerts working. There's always something broken. To be honest, I'd rather have no alerts and still have a functioning stream than have no stream at all. Today the stream decided to break. Whoa, Emma doing the whole pro streamer promo thing. I encourage people to subscribe. I don't really do anything beyond that, but yeah, no, people get Amazon Prime and don't realise it comes with a Twitch sub because it comes with all sorts of things. Once I was on the Prime benefits page and I was like, wait, you can do that? And I just things I meant to look into and then never did. Obviously, I do use the Prime sub. Maybe if it were $100, maybe yes. I mean, to be honest, Few, if you want to donate, I'd rather you just donated the money rather than sending me random musical instruments. Speaking of donating, we are currently doing a fundraiser. Thank you so much to everybody who's contributed so far. I started it last week on Sunday to coincide with Transgender Day of Visibility. I'm raising money for Stonewall, who are the largest UK-based LGBT charity. Initially, when they were founded, they were focused on gay rights, but nowadays they do have a strong focus on trans rights, which is badly needed in the UK. There are other charities. There are a lot of charities that focus on providing trans healthcare to people who can't afford it, such as the one that Ophelia is supporting in America. But there are such charities in the UK as well. In fact, I think Finster is setting up his own or their own charity now. To do a similar thing in the UK to provide trans healthcare. And that is great, but I think in the UK there is a real need for political action regarding trans rights, because there are so many things that still cannot be resolved except through better legislation, such as protection against discrimination, and Stonewall are campaigning for that. So that's why I'm supporting them specifically. Of course, there are many other charities worthy of your support. The fundraiser will end at the end of today's stream, and I will be matching all donations received. So however much you give, it effectively counts for twice as much. Divago says, my Twitch is still linked to my ex's Amazon Prime. She hasn't even spoken to me for 2 years, but I still get that Prime sub. Well, yes, if she doesn't use Twitch, you probably never notice. Well, I mean, yeah, there's people still use their ex's Netflix account and all sorts of things, don't they? Ben is looking into setting something up because of some stuff they found out due to the... Yeah, I saw about the doxing. Like, so for context, a UK national newspaper just decided to print the full real name of one of the largest UK streamers, which previously had not been made available anywhere on the internet. So, yeah. Guess it's okay for newspapers to dox us now. That's nice to know. I mean, the UK newspapers have been horrible organisations for many years. And tabloid journalism is, in my opinion, one of the worst aspects of the UK. Not that it doesn't help. Not that it doesn't happen everywhere else, but it's particularly bad here. Welcome in, Dustin Dude. This is your game request, wasn't it, Dustin? So good to have you here. Apartment searching sucks. It does. Good luck with the search, Dustin. Let's get into the gameplay, shall we? After all, Few did say he wanted to see some trends. So I'll put myself back over here. I was only there yesterday for reasons. I was conditionally approved. We take those, I guess. Congratulations on your conditional approval. Or conditional congratulations on your approval, I don't know.
LT Bago just redeemed show outfit for 300 points.
Thank you, LT Bago, for redeeming Blow High and show outfit. Hello, Alex. Welcome in.
LT Bago just redeemed Blow High for 300 points.
Hope you had a good weekend. It's occurred to me we're not getting any sound. Hang on a minute. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is the one where if I tab out of the game, the sound shuts off, and I don't seem to have an option not to do that. So apologies in advance for that. Ooh. Ren.
C_N_D has gifted a subscription to Dustin Dude.
I love how the bot pronounces your name, Dustin.
C_N_D has gifted a subscription to WTFJOO.
Thank you so much, C_Ren_D, for gifting subs to WTFJOO and Dustin Dude.
C_N_D has gifted a subscription to Elfie55_.
And Elfie55_. Ren, you're so generous today. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'm still in two minds about whether to have text-to-speech on this channel. It makes a right pig's ear of pretty much anyone's name, especially if they've got an underscore in it. But it's funny, you know. What I'm worried about is if people feel, you know, offended because it has messed up their name. If you know, if we're all just having a joke about it, it's not too bad. But I wouldn't want to upset anyone, so I might still not have it. I didn't mean to turn it on. I was trying to fix the levels of the sound levels of the alerts, and text to speech happened. So, right, Tibago wanted to see my outfit, and he wanted to see Blowhigh. I'm gonna have to refer to my Discord one moment because we had a poll about how to introduce Blowhigh. What was the next option after the winning one? Oh no, then the next highest option in the poll was to let Pro Stoic eat it. I'm definitely not doing that. I'll think of something. That's enough of that nonsense. This is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly and we love him. I don't know if that counted as showing my outfit because I was carrying a shark at the time. It's just this cardigan again. Oh. Short can walk. Short can't walk. Short has no legs. Short cannot walk. Sorry. Oh. Ophelia redeems Emma is cute. That's not a redeem. You're only allowed to say that you're cute. You're not allowed to say that I'm cute. Fine. You insist. There we go. Are you happy now, Ophelia?
Gertchie just redeemed I am cute for 10 points.
I don't really need text and speech on that one. It's only a 10-point redeem. I've always been a rebel. Ophelia has always been a rebel. Ophelia has always been cool. Cool Ophelia.
Battle of Britain just redeemed Adbot command for 3,000 points. Adbot command Emma is cute.
Actual picture of Ophelia there being cool. Adbot command Emma is cute. I mean, you did press the button, so I guess I have to. Those are the rules. Adbot command. I don't have an add command. I actually have to go in here and make changes to the program. So, welcome to Coding with Emma, and you can't even see the code because I don't want to accidentally leak my stream key and have somebody take over my account. Don't worry, this won't take long. Right there. It's not a Unix system, no, it's a C# program. Right. There we go. Command has been added. Right, should we do some Cosmic Express? So we made good progress last stream. We've pretty much done everything apart from this last rather scary looking world over here. But there are a few levels that we've got stuck on. Notoriously, this level 14 in the first world, which you'd think the first world would be the easiest, but it's not. But there's a few others dotted around, and then I'm also going to be finding out what the deal is with this. It looks like there are multiple paths to the center. I'm not sure if you have to solve all the outer ones to reach the middle or not. Is that really worth 3,000 points? Asks Ophelia. Well, my viewers have too many points. So I've got to do something with them. Oh yeah. Yeah, it didn't say anywhere that I had to make the redeem actually available to anyone. It's set to broadcaster permission, so I'm the only one who can do it. I could make it subscribers only. Actually, I can't make it subscribers only because I never got round to implementing subscribers only in my bot. So, Ophelia, are you saying that 3,000 is too much for a bot command? Or just that you don't think I implemented that command very well? That is not bad, Emma. Okay, fine, I'll change it so everybody can use it. Hang on, let me do that. I could make it VIPs only. I haven't really... Oh, that's right. Yeah, no. I added a VIP only option, which I was going to use to prevent Matcha from spamming stuff, until I realised that Matcha is a VIP, so it wouldn't work. Ophelia says, "I think you are trying to avoid being kind to yourself." Ophelia, I do try to be kind to myself, but there's being kind to yourself, and then there's being compelled to describe yourself as something that you don't think you are. You know, there's freedom of speech at play here. I can't be compelled to describe myself as cute if I don't think I am cute. I don't think, Ophelia, you would enjoy being compelled to describe yourself as something you're not either. Anyway, we're going to do some gameplay, whether you like it or not. So for anyone who's not seen this game before, and few if you're still here, we finally have a train on the screen, so perk up. The object is to get these monsters into these houses, and the purple ones have to go in the purple house. The question mark house can accommodate any monster, but there's 4 of them, and there's 4 oranges. So all the oranges have to go into question mark houses. We actually have 3 carriages on this train, so this doesn't look too hard. It seems like I could just do this. And then come over and do this. Not even need the crossroads. I'm sure there's a reason why this doesn't work, but let's find out what that reason is. Oh, right, so... okay, I see the reason. Yeah, the purple one goes into the question mark house instead of his own house. Which then breaks everything. Okay. So we need to not pick up the purple one first, which is going to be difficult because the purple one is at the edge of the screen. So we obviously have to do something fancy with these crossroads. This would work to pick them up in the right sequence. But then how do we actually... Well, yes, Phew, there is a way. Otherwise the puzzle would be impossible. And I tend to play puzzle games that are possible to solve. I find it's more interesting that way. Let's see. So we need to end like this, I think. So we could come this way at the start. Because, yeah, that doesn't work. But something like this would work. So yeah, if we'd just been here, we could come back, pick them up. And come across. We could come across here, actually. And then, yeah, we can pick them up in that order. Okay, I think this works. You need to use the cross pieces, says Phew. Indeed I do. Just see if this is correct now. Hooray! Okay. Well, we can relax now. We have at least solved 1 level this stream. Right, so that unlocks A2. So I'm not sure if I want to go A, B, C, D, E, 1 and then 2, or if I want to go straight to A2. I'll try A2. Okay. So we have 4 purples going into 4 purple houses and 2 oranges going to 2 orange houses. We only have 2 cars in our train this time. We need to avoid doing things like this, because that would put a purple into orange's house, and then the level would become unsolvable. I feel like we need to come round here with 2 purples in the train, otherwise that won't work. Actually, not necessarily. We could do a loop like this and still have room to do a loop like this to get to the other house. Okay, so maybe we want to have 1 orange and 1 purple then. But this wouldn't work. This would put the purple into the question mark house. So we'd want to do... Yeah, and this wouldn't work because this would put the purple in the first house, not the second, so that wouldn't be accessible then. Hello, Izzy, my favourite penguin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for redeeming Watermint as your flower of the day. What if we pick up 2 purples? This won't pick up the orange because we're full of purples now. Come back round here, pick up the orange, stick him in there. And then... no. Now our train is blocked. That didn't work very well. Long and busy day today, but my spouse is safely back home. I'm so glad to hear that, Izzy. Going to give Izzy hugs. One of those hugs is for you, and if you could pass the other one on to your spouse, please. Thank you. I am confused how I'm even supposed to start this one. Because in order to make use of these cross pieces, you have to be very careful with where your tracks actually go. Like, I can't really come through here and then go like that without... I suppose I'd need to go down there. And then I couldn't... Oh, I could still pick up 2 purples if I went like that. So this would pick up 2 purples, bring them into here, pick up 1 orange, bring it into there, then come through here. Can I now do the same thing? Can I pick up 2 purples? And bring them and still be able to get back for the orange? No, is the answer to that. Interesting. We may have ordered McDonald's to celebrate. Well, that sounds delicious. If we pick up the purples at the end, we could do this. Orange. But we've already got a purple. We can't avoid having a purple on board here, because here he is. I feel like this first half is right because we do actually... This bit does work. Let me just demonstrate that. Hello, Skanana. Skanana says having a little nosy. Thank you for redeeming Cowslip as your flower of the day. Yeah, so this solves the left side of the level. But I've got a purple in the front, so I can't touch this question mark block until I have offloaded that purple. And if I just come around here, I'm offloading that purple into the front house, and that's no good. And if I come around here to get the second purple, I completely block myself in. Can't use the crossroads. So, what else can we do? Picks up the orange, not the purple. Yeah, this doesn't work because the orange gets in the train and then the train is full. Ren says, I was looking at this like you had 3 carriages again. Yeah, unfortunately we only have 2 for this one. Otherwise it would be quite easy, I think. Scanana says that you could make tea from cowslip, right? I can't say I've ever tried. I think you can make tea from pretty much any plant. Because tea is just boiled leaves, so if it has leaves, you can make tea. You might not want to, especially if the leaves are poisonous. Let's think how I want to end this level. Could pick up a purple and put it here at the end. That ever a thing that we do? Could also pick up 2 purples and both here at the end. Yeah, that would be a way to finish if we hadn't picked up any purples yet. So then we'd need to pick up these 2 purples first. The problem is, if we come through here, that we pick up this purple too early before we pick up this orange, and then he ends up in this house, which is what we're trying to avoid. Supposed to help with sleeping, reduces nervousness and anxiety. I know because I suffer from sleep issues and look up remedies all the time. Ah, that's nice to know, Scanana. Thank you for sharing. Nice to know that it helps. Not nice to know that you suffer. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I feel like this is close to being right, but well, I'll show you the problem. That purple ends up in there, and then yeah, that orange has nowhere to go. Tibago says, just be careful with amounts with cowslip. 6 leaves and flowers fills your vitamin C requirement for the day. Ah, that's a lot of vitamin C then. Didn't realise cowslip was so nutritious. Okay, how do we want to do this? I think we do need to have both purples when we come up here, because if we come up here with just 1 purple, it will go in this house. There's no way to touch this house without first touching this house. And if we come around here and go in that house and not that one, then we can't get back to that one. Unless, technically, if we did this, we could come back to that house, but not. We wouldn't be able to get out again. And this crossroads would be useless. How about that purple and that purple? No, we wouldn't pick him up because we'd have picked up the orange. How about orange? If we do that, then the orange is the only thing in the train, so it goes to its destination. Then we pick up some purples, put them here. Then we pick up. No, then we pick. Yeah, then we pick. Then we pick up an orange first. Hang on. The orange is at the front. That's okay. Then we pick up a purple and go back. Does this work? Phew, that was a tricky one. We got there. Scanner says I wouldn't trust myself to pick it and brew it. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think cowslip is relatively easy to identify. It's not the danger is with things like cow parsley, where you have edible plants such as cow parsley and very very not edible plants such as hemlock that look incredibly similar. So you really do have to be careful with those. And then you have things like wild parsnip, where the root is edible, but the leaves will burn your skin if you touch them on a sunny day. Right, I've decided to go around to B1 next. Hello, Nespa! Welcome in! Hope you're having a great weekend. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for redeeming Sweet Violet as your flower of the day. That's a very seasonally appropriate flower. A funny one that, because it's called violet, so you would expect the flowers to be, you know, violet. But they're not. They're more often than not, Sweet Violet has white flowers. And not violet flowers. Nespa says, it has been a full weekend. Well, sometimes full weekends are good, but they're always tiring. So hopefully you have recovered. And the week ahead is not looking too hectic. I am okay. I am currently back with Cosmic Express, which is one of the more difficult puzzle games that I have on this stream. What we have to do here, we've got 4 of these monsters and we've got 4 of these boxes. And any monsters can go in any box because they're all question marks. We've only got 1 carriage on the train, so we can only pick up 1 monster at once. But these green ones, this is a game mechanic we haven't had for a while. These green ones will actually make the train car green so that then the other monsters will refuse to get in once the train car is contaminated with the greenness of the green monsters. So you have to pick up the orange one and the purple one first. Which I think I was going to try and do something like this. Now, can I get both green ones into their boxes? Not really, because I run out of space. Yeah, that's awkward. So if I've been here and back, I've only got 3, because of this annoying lamppost, which I'm sure they've put here to make the puzzle harder. I can only get through here 3 times. I noticed there isn't a lamppost on this side, so maybe the answer is to do the puzzle the opposite direction. Although having said that, they've got this flower pot on this side, which makes it harder to do this one first, because you can't just do this and get back round. You have to actually go all the way around here, and then you've picked up a green, which is no good. Yeah, doing this one first is actually pretty difficult. Unless we do something weird like pick up this one first, bring it here, pick up this one, bring it here. Pick up this one, bring it... Ah, no, we can't get out of here. Because of this. Having said that, this hedge isn't on this side, so maybe we actually do it the other way around. And do that strategy. You. No, because then we can't get there. Okay. This puzzle is very cleverly designed to make everything you think of be difficult. Yeah, the issue is you can't get through here without picking up a green. There is maybe it relies on this game mechanic, so you can come through here. This won't pick up anyone. they'll bang into each other and neither of them actually gets into the train. This is one of the cuter game mechanics. So maybe I have to do that. Although now I don't have space to get out again, so maybe I have to do that after I've already done purple. Let's try doing purple, coming through here, then doing orange. No, because there's no way to pick you up. Okay, that's not the answer then. Green guys remind me of the jellies from the robot game. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Sometimes it helps to go to the end and work backwards. Let's assume that we know we need to pick these two guys up last. Let's assume they're going in these boxes. So that would look something like this. Then we'd need to touch this guy before this box, which would. I think you were on the right path. When was I on the right path? Because I've tried like 50 different things here. With the purple first. Okay, let's go back to doing the purple first. So purple first. The purple first can go there. I don't think purple first here makes sense because this box is now cut off. So let's assume purple is going in this box as our first thing. Orange is going in here, obviously. Because if we put orange in here, then again we've cut off a box. But yeah, so if this guy goes in here, that doesn't work. This guy could go in here, and this guy in... Ah, this might work. If this works. It makes such a funny noise. Hooray. Oops. Sorry, sound is going to cut out briefly while I sort this out. I think the battery might be running out in my mouse because my mouse cursor keeps jumping. Okay, I guess we do B2 next. So we actually have dedicated green monster boxes now. Yeah, hang on. My mouse is losing its battery. I have my other mouse here as a backup. I don't like using this mouse because the click is a bit loud. I'm not sure if you can hear the click on stream or not. Ren says I was banned by a mouse on low batteries. Wait, how did that happen then? That sounds odd. So we have 2 carriages on our train, but we have these green guys again. So these question mark boxes can have green guys in them, and these 2 houses are specifically for green ones. But once a green one gets in a train carriage, nobody else can get in that carriage. So we have to be careful. Nobody else would be able to use the second carriage if we went like that. And if we were to go like this, for example, then the purple would go in the question mark house, and then the green wouldn't be able to go anywhere. So yeah, you've got to be careful of the order of these. Streamer misclicked. Ah, so the streamer misclicked and banned you. Okay. That's unfortunate, Ren. Did they realise their error and unban you, at least? Now, when we pick these up, we definitely have to pick up the up purple first. If we pick up the green first, this happens. So the purple is going to be in the front, which makes dropping them off here rather difficult. Because if we try to drop them off like this, then obviously we are stuck. Yeah, how do we get the purples into the purple houses? That's going to be the challenge of this level. Because that doesn't do it. This will make the greens not get in. Not sure why we'd want to have that. We could do something like this to pick up both the greens and put them in there. Just that would be enough. Yeah, like if the order didn't matter, then this would be a solution, which would be a bit easy, obviously. Yes, because she accidentally banned another person right after me. It was pretty funny when she realised it was happening. Yeah, so this will do. This will do just the greens. I wonder if we need to get one of these into the front, drop them off, so that now the purple won't get in the front because the front is full of green monster juice. But now there's not room to get back here, so we'd need to do... Oh, we could make them hit each other and then go here and then pick this up. This the answer? Then put you in here, then come back, get you, put you here. Okay, this might work. See, they don't get in. So now, yeah, now the green is in the front. So the purple guy won't get in the front carriage, but he will still get in the back carriage. Yeah, so now he'll get off at the right place. Okay, that was the trick. Right. Okay, let's try C1. So this one has the game mechanic that we were doing a lot of last stream, where there's this hole. Go in the track and out again. Hello, Matcha. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How's the Cosmic doing? Well, we have solved some puzzles at least. So for this one, we've only got one car on the train. Orange needs to go here. Purple needs to go here. We can't touch this while we're carrying orange, because otherwise orange would go in there. So if I just come in, pick up the orange, drop off the orange. Now getting to purple might be tricky. Because... yeah, there's now no way out. So I think we do need to pick up purple from this side. Let's say that we picked up purple. And then went here. Then exited. We could come from here. Yeah, so we could go in here, pick up the orange. But then we wouldn't be able to drop off the orange because... What if we took a more circuitous route to get here? No, that still doesn't leave us room to drop off the orange. We could come here and do the purple first. Then we could come and get the orange. not liking the look of any of these options. Healthy Pago says, did you enjoy my little counter poem yesterday? It was great. I'm glad you liked it, Matcha. Yes, Matcha always leaves a little poem behind when we do a raid, which is really nice. Really generous of him to come up with those poems. Pago was having a go at poetry as well. Do we do something like come all the way around here to get the orange? And then down here, drop off the orange. Pick up the purple from here. Drop off the purple. Now we have space to finish. No, wait. This almost works, except it will put the orange in here. What if? If we come down all the way around here to drop the orange off. No, now the purple. We can't get the purple to the purple house. How about we do this with the orange? Then pick up the purple. No, now we can't go down because we managed to do the orange without using the holes at all. What if instead we went like this? No, we need to leave an exit for ourselves. Yeah, if we could just join up these two tracks here, this would work, but obviously we can't. What else can we do? Grab the orange. Or we come here first. Then grab the orange. No. Go here, get the orange. Have I finally found something that works? Let's see. Phew. Matcha says, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? It's definitely Nesper. No doubt about that. Matcha says, why did you crawl on the ground when getting blow high? Because I've run out of options from your polls, Matcha. The next most voted option on the Discord was let Pro Stoic eat it, which I'm not going to do. Ben says, I love the noise when you go through the portals. Yeah, it's a funny noise, isn't it? Okay, what are we doing here? 2 carriages. Oranges have to go in question marks. Purples have to go in purples. This works to get them in the right places. Then we would be coming here. But this... I think this would put the last 2 the wrong way round. Just check. Yeah, here the purple gets in the front, meaning he gets off into the question mark house. Poor old orange doesn't get a a house. Pose with blowhigh like people were taking pictures of you. That's the next most voted, but only one person wanted that. I might do another poll, or maybe Match will do another poll. So this works. So I kind of like this as an option, except it sort of restricts what we can do next. So what else can we actually do here? This doesn't do anything useful, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see any reason to come round here. Like this doesn't help us solve anything by driving the train through there. And once we've turned like this, we can't drive the train through here because there's no space for it. We somehow come through the whole holding monsters. Seem to help much. Now T-Bago says, "Holy shit, I got a Portal one." Do you mean you've solved this level, T-Bago? If so, congratulations. What if I come here? No, I've got an empty train. I was thinking I could come back, get the purple, and then come back out with the purple, and then take him here. But there's not enough holes in the portal. You can't. If you could get to the portal from the back, maybe, and go a fourth direction, that might do it. Let's see if I can work backwards. We'd want to go right here last. But this is no good. There's not much space in this level. We can do just the orange and then come through a portal, and now we have two purples in our train. Or we could drop off one of the purples. Now we have one purple. No, sorry. Now we have no purples, but we could go and pick these up. But now, how on earth would we get to this house? Maybe we just ignore the houses. Come here. Drop off the purple. Now we've got just an. Now we've got just an orange. Is that progress? That doesn't give us enough space to do anything. How about we... Oops, I did not mean to go to the portal. We've got just an orange, so we put the orange in the house. Then we pick up the orange and purple. Then we can go here? Like that. This might do it. Okay, there we go. But congratulations to LT Bago for solving that one before I did. Let's have a look at D1. Okay, so just one carriage. So the green one has to be last, because once he's got in, nobody else is going to get in. So that does a purple. That does a purple, but now we can't get out. Can we do... Thinking we could come back, get the green, put green there, and then we need to come... Oh, we can come this way. Ah, okay, that's how we get out. That was a relatively easy one. They give you more space in this level. I think the more space there is, the easier it is. But sometimes, if they give you a lot of space, it means it's a very complicated puzzle with a lot of possibilities. Okay, let's try D2. Well, I solved that one quite quickly. I'm sure you'd have seen it if I'd taken a bit longer. We once again only have one carriage in the train. So the two greens have to be last. We have to do the two oranges first. So that does an orange. Can't touch any greens, so that does the other orange. Now there's no way to get to the green. So what else can we do? We could do an orange and then dive into a black hole. Do the second orange. Pick up a green, come through the black hole again. Pick up another green. Now we're stuck there. What if we come through the hole that way, then come down? No, this is going to block off the greenhouse. How do you want to end? We want to end by coming to a greenhouse with a green. We'll probably do this last. This almost works. If we could just get through this gap, we would be able to exit. Do this. Get the screen like this. Leave through there. Green. Down from here. This might work. Skanana says, I am never buying cookies again. I have no self-control. I know that feeling, Skanana. I always have to buy a very small pack of cookies. Although as T-Bago says, how are you going to stop buying them if you have no self-control? This is a very good point. Okay, let's try E1. So 2 carriages, no more green monsters, just 2 of each colour, 2 oranges, 2 purples. Yeah, sorry guys, the train isn't stopping today. We have a black hole and a crossroads. The game is rigged against you. Yeah, that's true, Skinner. How do we want to start this? I figure out what makes sense to do first. We could pick up one of each monster. Come here. Now we've just got a purple. But we can't drop off the purple because I think we can only come to... Yeah, well, it's hard to come to these houses twice. Actually, we could come around here. An orange. Okay, pick up purple, pick up orange, drop off orange. Drop off purple, but then we're stuck. Not that. When do I want to use this cross piece as well? T-Paco is using MS Paint to solve this one. Okay. If we start by coming through here, cut one of each. Drop off the purple, come here. Pick up the orange. We've now got 2 oranges. We can drop them both off. But we can't get the other... Well, we can get the other purple. We can even drop him off, but then we're stuck. We can't exit now. I think this gets everyone to their destination. But the train is stuck. So not that. Let's see if I can work backwards, because if I can work backwards, then the train won't be stuck, because I'll definitely have an exit available. Alex says, I must pop out for a bit. Hope you're all still here when I get back. If not, thank you so much for the stream and company. I will be live for another 2.5 hours or so, so hopefully I'm still here. Hope to see you later, Alex. I think I could start like this to do both purples. And then this to do both oranges, but then I'm stuck again. But this looks promising. So how do I not get stuck? We'd have to do the purples first, because purple houses, then orange, then orange, then orange houses. We need to finish from here, which is just that. But then we need to get the 2 purples, and then get back to here. That? Yeah, this might work. Not sure if this is your solution, T-Bago, but if so, congratulations on finding that. I quite like this level because I was able to sort of reason logically about it. I was able to work backwards from the end and think, okay, if we drop off 2 of these and like that, then okay, now I just need to get the 2 purples. So I like it when you can do that. Some of these levels I found you're just trying different things until it works. Some of them I found you can be more logical about. Okay, just the 1 carriage. 4 monsters to pick up, 2 crossroads and 2 black holes. So now we can't pick things up in pairs because we've only got 1 carriage. I wonder, come here, how it knows which house to use. That might actually be important to figure out before we start. Which house does it go to? Okay, I think it's, yeah, like the first one it gets to on the track, even though when it reaches that square they're both accessible. If the direction the track is going, you'd get to this one first. That makes sense. Right. Just start doing things and see what happens. So orange there. Now we've got a purple. Let's put him here. Now we've got an orange again. We're kind of cut off from anything though. After we get this orange, what do we go around the back? And pick up a purple. Put purple here. If orange. This is a tricky one. So many options for how to start. Could also be the case that the crossroads are red herrings. We've had that before, and the real solution is something like this. That has happened. Oh, wait. Hang on, no, I did that wrong. Not sure what I was thinking there. We kind of missed half of them. Okay, you here. This house. Purple. Do purple house. Orange. Do orange house. Purple. If only we weren't blocked here. Purple to purple house. Orange to orange house. Purple to purple house. Orange to orange house. Purple to... Okay, I think this works. Okay, well none of the pieces were red herrings. We did need them all. Good. Okay. F1. So, 4 monsters, 2 of whom are green and have to be done last, and annoyingly are nearest the start of the level. Just 1 carriage, so we need to do, and the level's symmetrical, so we either come here first or here first, it doesn't matter. However, we can't just go like this to get to them because we need to not touch any green until we get there. So I guess the start is going to look something like this. Now we have purple. If we try and get back to the purple, then the green is cut off from his house. We could also do orange. Do orange and then purple. No, we can't, because you can't steer around here. I think we're probably going to end something like that. Maybe even this specifically. In fact, yeah, the end probably looks like this. Is it possible to do this level within the confines of this area? Because if so, then I can solve it. Purple to purple, orange to orange, not quite. Okay, I think this does it. So orange gets picked up, goes here, purple goes here, and then we do the greens. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, it says a little model of one of those little domes would be so cute. What, one of these little monster houses? Or the actual monsters themselves? But you're right, this game is a very cute art style. Everything squishes when you click on it. That was another good one, because I was able to work logically through it. I was able to see, okay, greens have to finish like this, and then that gave me this area and the puzzle of getting these in. It's good when you can break a puzzle down into smaller puzzles and solve those, because they tend to be easier. Right. Like a model planet, are they planets? Oh, you mean the whole dome? One of these domes? I don't know. Would they appear to just be glass domes floating in space? Not quite sure what sort of universe this is meant to be. Why there were railways connecting them all. But you're quite right, this Scanana. I don't think they ever sold merchandise for this game. So we have two carriages. We could potentially allow one of the carriages to be contaminated with green guy. But we would need to be careful not to have both of them be green until we delivered both oranges. We do have the mechanic where we can do this. We need to. Don't know whether that's going to be necessary. We almost certainly need a loop of track that comes round the back here to deliver the orange. Let's say we do come through here, pick up one green. Bring him to his house. Pick up a second green, bring him to his house. And the orange. Pick up a third green, bring him to his house. There's still an orange car available. It's just, yeah, now the fourth house is accessible. Yeah, when do we come back for this guy? Maybe we come back for this guy now? How well does this do? Yeah, so he doesn't want to get in the first one, but he is willing to sit in the back. It's far enough away from the green stench. And now they can both... Ah, right, yeah. Now they can both have green in, except they can't, because Mr. Orange won't get in. Okay, so this second part doesn't quite work. I think my original idea of delivering 2 greens at this point might be better. The issue is getting back to this guy then. Because if we try and come back for that guy, we run out of space. Maybe we in fact need to pick up this guy first, or this guy, symmetrical. Does this pick up anyone? Do they bonk both times? That doesn't pick anyone up. This would pick up one guy, but then we'd be stuck. This would pick up this guy. In there, pick up this guy, take him there. Pick up the orange, take him there, pick up you, take you there. Right, we've done 3 of them now. Is this it? Hello, Tea with Jade! Welcome in. So nice to have you here. I've been lurking in your streams a lot, Jade. They've been such a cosy place to spend my day. We're playing a little bit of Cosmic Express. This is a very hard puzzle game, but we are making good progress on it, and I think we've just solved another level. But yeah, such a cute art style on this. All the little houses and things. Let me do a quick shout out. Sorry, the music will cut out when I tab out of the game. I'm just going to do a quick shout out to Tea with Jade. Tea with Jade. Oops. Emma, please don't. There we go. Emma is disrespecting my favourite streamers. Tea with Jade is a very cosy stream. Lots of focus on mental well-being and so forth. Thank you, I am Lurky Worker. Yes, no, I understand that, Jade. I think we both sort of mutually are in each other's streams. I just wanted to do a shout out and send some love your way because it's great content that you do. Often when I'm at work, I'll be lurking there. Hello, Liari, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Hope you are having a great weekend. Right, we've completed the first 2 levels of every arm in this spiral. We've just got to do the 3rd levels. And then there's 6 third levels, but there's only 3 fourth levels, and then there's 1 5th level. So I guess they get harder now. Yeah, this looks pretty hard. So 4 purples need to go in the 4 question marks. 2 oranges need to go in the 2 orange boxes. We have 2 carriages on our train. You zoom out far enough, you can see the railway heading off. Usually when there's 2 cars, we want to pick up 2 at a time. I note that when we drop off the oranges, we have to go through here. This is the only way we can drop off an orange. Actually, technically it isn't. We could do this. But we can't come in and out through here, so we would have to come through here in some form. Let's say we come through here and we're holding an orange and a purple. The orange and the purple would be dropped off into these boxes, and then we would lose, because both of these boxes would be hit first before the orange one. So we actually have to have filled at least one of these boxes before we even come here. Do we maybe put a purple in this box before we come round? I don't like this because it's blocking off the crossroads. Yeah, what if we pick up a purple? Put the purple in here. Pick up a purple and an orange. Put the purple in here and the orange in here. Okay, I think this does the right hand side. But yeah, the problem now is if we come out here, we can never get to this orange, because if we come back in, we're stuck. So do we actually... I think the only way to solve this is to have both oranges and then come in here. I think that's actually necessary. Which is quite crazy because the oranges are on opposite sides. So we would have an orange, we would come down here, we'd do this. Or this. Whilst holding the oranges. But we would have to gone like this in order to have both the oranges. Well, we can get a purple and come down here, but then we're stuck. So, purple drop him there, purple drop him there. Cry because we're stuck. Okay, yeah, I think I am reading this right. The only way to get to both these oranges is to get to them at the same time. Because if we come to one of them, there's three ways through here. So in, out, and then in again. But if we go in again, we're stuck. So we have to come in and out in one go. Out. We could just come out and finish, having already solved everything else. Potentially. In which case we would need to have... We can't do this because that block, now we can get in here and then we're stuck. So we need to have some other way of getting the orange. Like, yeah, hard to do this game with like having separate bits of track. If we pick up the purple and put him here, and then head for the oranges. The other orange. We wouldn't have to go, yeah, we wouldn't have to go down and back. Right, take purple. Put purple here. Take purple and orange. No, that doesn't work though. Purple here. Purple and orange. I think that's, yeah, I think we have a purple and an orange. We pick up a purple in the front and an orange in the back. Carry that orange with us while we make our way over to the other orange. Possibly dropping off the purple. Don't really get this one though. Altibago says, I think I have a solution, but I've triple checked it and still not 100%. Yeah. I don't know. I thought I was okay at this type of puzzle, but clearly I'm not. Clearly I was mistaken, and I'm actually very bad at them. Because... Your MS Paint looks like spaghetti. I know the feeling. I have tried to solve levels that way myself. I'm going to leave this track here because I think this is the only way to do it. The thing, I don't know if you go in here and out here or in here and out here. That's the only problem. And we come in here with an orange. We come in here having just picked up an orange and also the other orange. But we don't come in like this because this purple is wrapped if we do that. Maybe... There just don't seem to be enough crossovers for this to work. How about... We came in like this. No, that's still trapped. No, we can never come to the orange first because then the orange is in the wrong seat. And this, yeah, this would only get one of the oranges, and then we'd have no way to get the other orange into it. It's not that. If we come all the way over here, this seems like not leaving enough space. Okay. See, the thing is, I do have the ability to draw on stream myself, but if I do that, I lose the game music, which is a bit of a shame. Plus, it's a bit hard to draw steady, because I can do this to try and solve it, but not helping. So I might as well do it with the real game. If you have a solution to Bagger, does your solution involve having both oranges and dropping them off together? Am I right in my assumption that that's necessary for the level to work? Because if I've got that assumption wrong, then everything I'm doing is going to be nonsense. Yes, but no, I realise it's complicated. I agree. I know. What I think we're doing is we're picking up a purple, taking it somewhere, and then picking up a purple and an orange, taking the purple, thereby leaving just the orange, then getting the other orange, and taking them both. That's what I think we're doing. But how we're doing that, I have no idea. I think we're doing something like this, right? No, we don't need to. Orange. Purple goes here. Purple. Purple. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, no. I mean, this we're blocked in, but even then, this doesn't work. Oh, escape route. So escape route like this. Purple. Purple. No, because Also not using this crossroads, which might prove to be necessary. I keep coming up with this same solution, which I already know doesn't work. Keep staring. I suppose, yeah, you can't actually run yours to find out if it works. That's true. Tibago, does your solution put these two purples into these two boxes and these two purples into these two boxes? Or do we need to start taking purples from one side to the other? Justin asks, how close are we to the end anyway? So we have 10 more levels in this Nova constellation, although I suspect they're very hard. 2 more levels here, 5 more up here, 1 more down here, and this one. But also there's like a meta puzzle when you solve all the levels, which I probably won't be doing because it's going to be too hard. Purples down the respect side. Yeah, I thought they would have to. So this gets 2 purples into here, and we leave with an orange in the back, which I think is where we want the orange to be, because if the orange is in the front, we can't deliver these purples. We have to deliver the purples before we deliver the orange, because if we haven't delivered the purples, the orange would go into one of these 2 boxes. There's 3 boxes here. At the very least, this one needs to have a purple in before we come through here. And because we need to come through here with 2 oranges, realistically they both need to have purples in. I think the only way to escape is like this. But there just isn't quite room to do what I want. What I want to do is put this purple here, and then come back round, pick up the orange, and come here. There's not room to do that. Tibago, does your right side look like this right side, or do I need to do something more complicated than this on the right? More complicated, okay. If I do that, I have another crossroads available. But it seems impossible to actually use it for anything. You'll need to escape from here. This doesn't work because not the space. So I'm thinking we escape using this crossroads. The alternative is we go in through the top and escape out here, and then we could go this way. In which case, no, because this doesn't have anything in yet, and we'd need to be coming in here with 2 oranges. Tibago says, I'm not sure I could explain it to you even if you asked. Okay. That's reassuring. So yeah, I don't think we come in here and out here, because how do we deliver a monster here beforehand? Because we're going to come across here and back once, which would be to pick up this orange and get this guy somewhere. Yeah, like all this does is use a loop for no reason and then go back to being the same solution as before. This. Can't be that because these can't both get out. But... Sorry, I realise this is incredibly boring viewing, and maybe I should stop streaming games like this. But it was a viewer request, so like I kind of somebody wanted me to do it. It wasn't my idea. Tivago says, I think I thought of a way to explain it, not sure how it pass, but I could number the monsters the boxes they go in. Yeah, well, I'm fairly certain the train has to come in here holding both oranges, so it doesn't matter. Like both the oranges go in here. You've already said that these two purples go into these two boxes, and these two purples go into these two boxes. I'm putting this purple in this box and this purple in this box. Is that the way you're doing it? Top right purple goes in middle right box, bottom right one goes in right red box. Okay, so you're actually putting these purples in the opposite boxes than I am. Interesting. Okay, let me see if doing that... that's not the order to pick them up. Yeah, I was going to say, let me see if doing that helps. I don't... Picking this guy up first and putting him in here, though. No. No, you're putting him in here. Okay, how do you just not instantly lose Teabagger? So you could do this. No, you can't do that. Are you bearing in mind, Teabagger, that if you pick up the orange first, like if I tried to do this, for example, it wouldn't work because the orange would go in here because he would be at the front. Just in case you were doing that. That actually wouldn't work. Yeah, you'd have to pick up this purple first, and I don't see how you get out if you've done this one first. Unless you do both the purples. No, you can't. You can't do both the purples and drop one off either. No, you've got to exit this area with an orange in the back. So you've got to pick up a purple, pick up an orange, drop off a purple, pick up a purple, drop off a purple. If at any point you pick up two purples, drop one off, pick up an orange, the orange is in the front. And if you pick up two purples, drop off two purples, pick up an orange, the orange is in the front. And obviously if you pick up the orange first, he's in the front. The only way the orange isn't in the front is if you pick him up when you're holding exactly one purple in the front. You either pick up two purples, drop one of them off, pick up an orange, or you pick up purple, drop off purple, pick up orange. Bottom right purple is the last monster you pick up. Okay, so you'd have to pick up this guy before you drop off first purple. No. I guess you're doing this then, Teabagger. That's the closest I can find that fits what you're doing. But this doesn't help. Like, you can sort of ignore the left-hand side. It's the right-hand side I'm struggling with. If you sort of cover this side up and just, like, if this is the puzzle, and you assume that the train is coming in with one orange, then effectively this is the puzzle. Pick up all the left monsters before the bottom right. Interesting. Well, I guess your route through the bottom looks like this then. But we've established he's coming here. So actually it looks like this. And then you exit. I suppose it makes the exit relatively easy. Yeah, I guess doing it this way makes the exit easier. That is true. Can we solve this now with the constraint that we can exit like that? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No. Here. Here. Yeah. No. Doesn't work either. Orange has to be the last one we pick up in this area. So this. But there's only one way in and out of here. So not that. No, this doesn't work because we're holding an orange here, and then we're trying to pick up 3 purple. Yeah, we haven't only got 2 train cards. We somehow get you here. Yeah, getting closer. No. Is it this? Okay. Well, I only got it with a lot of hints, and Tibago solved it about half an hour before I did. So probably should be streaming this game, not me. That goes for a lot of the things I play, including Scrabble. Not Infinity Factory, but pretty much everything else. Yeah, I think I was okay with like this area of the game mostly, but not these hard levels. Yeah. Okay, 2 carriages and 4 greens. So, and anyone can go anywhere, which is nice, except it doesn't give us much to go on in terms of our strategy. We mostly just need to think about what path we're going to take. Do we reserve one of the carriages for the green monsters? Or do we pick up 2 at a time? I feel like we've got to pick up 2 at a time. Let's say we came here to get 1 green guy. We can't get in and out of here again. So if we are in fact doing them 2 at a time, we would be ending like this, I think. But we can't get these guys until right at the end either. So that would look like this. We'd have to come in this way. And now these. Yeah, we can't touch any of these with these guys because they're reserved for the greens, which is a problem because this, yeah, this looks like it works, but this guy touches this house, so he'll go in the wrong house. Come straight down. These 2 up, take them into these. No, then we're stuck, aren't we? There's no way we get out with the green. Okay. The more I look at this level, the less sense it makes. There's not many. There's only 4 routes through here, and this is not actually a route through. So we can come into this area, out of this area, and back into this area, and then out again through here.
LT Bago just redeemed drink water for 100 points.
And we can't, like, it looks like we could end like this, but we can't because at least one of our train cars will definitely have green in by this point.
LT Bago just redeemed stretch for 100 points.
And there's no way we pick up 1, drop here, pick up 2nd, because then we're stuck. We can do 1 at a time in this section. Yeah, this does the left half, I think. Yeah, he'll get in the back. Well, yeah, we still need to come around like that. That does the left half. Can we repeat that trick for the right half? This work? Thank you for redeeming drink water and stretch. I'll do that in just a moment. Okay, well that was a little easier than the other one. It only took me a few tries to find the right strategy there. Greater butterfly orchid.
LT Bago just redeemed read from Botany Book for 1000 points. Greater butterfly orchid, Platanthera chlorantha.
Yeah, the train is going to smell pretty bad, Dustin, after having 4 of the green monsters in it. Hello, Deadly. Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. Jesus H. Christ, my sternum cracked, said T-Bago. Are you trying to stretch along with me? Yes, a disclaimer that not everybody is necessarily flexible in the same way as me, and please consult your physician before engaging in Emma stretches. Ask your doctor if Emma stretches are right for you. Okay, we are stretched. I hope you're okay, T-Bagger. I'm doing okay, Deadly. Well, I'm not doing so good at this, at Cosmic Express. We've got to the really hard levels, and, I needed some help from, LT Bago that time. I mean, we solved it together. Collaboratively we solved it, but, I guess he should be the one streaming and not me. Just some streams, been busy, no problem, Deadly. Just be here when you can, that's all you could ever do. Then that's much appreciated. Right, this orchid, this is not a dactyl orchid, this is Platanthera. Level 80. Emma is best streamer if when T-Bago streams will probably not be cozy. But you have an axolotl as your VTuber, T-Bago. How can that not be cozy when you have an axolotl? Okay, let's have a picture of an orchid for everybody to look at. So the orchids tend to be named for what their flowers resemble, since the flowers come in a wide variety of shapes. This one, apparently the flowers look a bit like butterflies. I will let you be the judge of how accurate that statement is. Specifically this one, I thought it would have. You can sort of see it's got a body and two wings. Here and here are the wings. So it does sort of look like a butterfly. I will now read you about it from the book. Great butterfly orchid, a tuberous perennial herb found in a wide variety of habitats.
Tea with Jade just redeemed Blow High for 300 points.
My apologies, Jade. I don't usually have Blow High and the botany book at the same time, but we'll make it work.
Diddly93 just redeemed Blow High for 300 points.
I've only got one Blow High. Sorry, guys. No matter how many times you redeem it, I've only got one. Okay, I will continue with the botany when people stop pressing buttons. It just got the word woof on the screen now. Is this what you wanted?
Diddly93 just redeemed Drinkwater for 100 points.
This tuberous perennial herb is found in a wide variety of habitats, usually on well-drained calcareous soils. Typical habitats include downland, rough pasture, hay meadows, scrub, and well-established deciduous woodland, where it prefers dappled sunlight. It occurs less often on sand dunes and railway embankments. Rarely it grows on slightly acidic soils in moorland and wet, heathy pasture. It has suffered gradual but protracted decline across Britain and Ireland. Recent losses have been greatest in areas of more intensive agriculture. Reasons include destruction, coniferization, or altered management of woodland, and the agricultural improvement of pastures and hay meadows. So, yeah, another declining species. This comes back to what I was discussing the other day about habitat loss. Hay meadows used to be full of many different wildflowers, but nowadays they are treated with artificial fertilizers, meaning that...
Diddly93 just redeemed Headband for 300 points. Heart.
Headband, okay. Definitely can't do Headband and Blow High and book. But yes, used to be found in pastures and hay meadows, but because of the increased use of artificial fertilizer, it's not found there anymore. And yeah, woodland, that's another thing that annoys me. People say, oh, well, there's woodland here, so that's natural and ecologically good and so on. And what happens is the UK does not natively have coniferous woodland apart from the occasional yew and some Scots pines up in Scotland. Natural British woodland is broad-leaved trees, and commercial timber plantations are almost all exclusively conifers because they grow much faster and they grow dead straight, and most of the volume of the wood is in the central trunk and not the branches, and it's much better as a tree to farm for timber than a slow-growing broadleaf deciduous tree. But
Deadly93 has cheered 1 bit spread, heart.
Thank you for the bit, Deadly. Are you just spamming sounds to stop me talking, Deadly? Okay. The answer is yes, you are. Okay,
Deadly93 has cheered 1 bit cheer 1. Deadly93 has cheered 1 bits.
Can't stop the alerts that he already did, unfortunately. What was I saying? Yeah, so people think that conifer plantations are natural, and they are natural-ish in some parts of the world, but not in the UK. So where forest has been brought up, clearfelled, turned into timber plantation, it's not natural, it doesn't support native species, and it should be regarded as just as bad as chopping down the forest and not replacing it. When people talk about, every tree we chop down, we plant another one, if that tree is a conifer, it doesn't help with anything. It doesn't create a habitat that we want in the UK. Anyway, there is a very beautiful... Well, I'm quite happy for people to support me by cheering as many or as few bits as they can afford and they could feel is appropriate. However, if you want to give me, say, 5 bits, please give me 5 bits. Do not give me 5 individual 1-bit messages. Especially after spamming every single channel point redeem you can afford, because I'm going to start assuming that your purpose is to disrupt the chat. Especially if I'm in the middle of actually talking. It's different if I'm playing a game, but if I'm trying to talk about something and you keep doing that, all that's doing is pushing me towards I'm probably going to turn off alerts, or at least turn off the text-to-speech on the alerts. I don't really want to put a minimum on the size of cheers, because I know some people can't afford to cheer large amounts. I wouldn't want to put that expectation on people. Let me quickly show you the distribution of Greater Butterfly Orchid. We were talking about the decline, but it often helps to have a map to really illustrate. The decline on this one is not quite as severe as some of the other plants we've been looking at. There are still a good number of sites across England and Wales, despite those being the most intensively farmed areas. But there are definitely all these pale coloured squares. These are the older records. These white ones are pre-1930. These yellow ones are 1940s, 1950s, and you can see there are many, many pale yellow squares where it hasn't been seen more recently. If it's seen more recently, there'd be a darker blob within that square, and there's a lot of them that do not have those blobs. It is found in Somerset. I don't believe I've recorded it myself. Yeah, as you can see, the decline is evident. It used to be all over North Somerset, and now there's a site near Cheddar where it hasn't been seen since the 1980s, and then there's still a site near Draycott. I think that's in a nature reserve, so that's probably protected. Looks like Wiltshire has a lot of them. But yeah, see, this is Salisbury Plain. This area here and this area here are the Salisbury Plain firing ranges. So they have the advantage of being free of modern farming techniques like artificial fertilizers, relatively free of human activity, apart from occasionally being shot at. But as long as they're not shooting at the orchids themselves, they're going to survive. This distribution here, that gives you an idea of what its former distribution would have been like before it started declining due to changes in land use and habitat loss. Imagine this pattern over the entire country. And that's what it would have been like before humans started. Not before humans came to Britain, not before human agriculture, not before urbanization, just before we started using artificial fertilizers that it couldn't grow in hay meadows, before we started making conifer plantations and so on. That's what did it. It wasn't pre-industrial revolution human activity. Fine, that would have led to some loss, but it would have been survivable. It's the modern idea that a pasture should be a monoculture. There should be one type of grass because that's the optimal thing for your cattle and your sheep to eat. The one type of grass. Nothing else should grow there, rather than the vast variety that we used to have. That's what's killed them. You're only supposed to blow the bloody petals off. Yes. Hopefully the MOD are not targeting orchids on Salisbury Plain. We can hope. But anyway, there's Greater Butterfly Orchid. Thank you, T-Bago, for the redeem. That was a nice little break that we had. Just put the books back. Why that bit by Wedmore so square? I mean the squares are just dependent on the resolution of the recording. Back in the olden days, the records were not so precise, which is understandable because people didn't have access to GPS. These records here would have been done by GPS survey. So obviously, when you have a GPS, you can tell to the nearest 10 meters or so where you are standing when you're in a field looking at a plant. But for example, here, this is just a 2x2 kilometer, and this is a 1x1 kilometer. Historical records. You didn't have a GPS, you had to be looking at a map and figuring out where you were on the map. And getting within a kilometre when if you're in the middle of a field with no points of reference, could be quite difficult. So that was the more common resolution of the old records. So there's not really any squares on this map that are not... like, here's Wedmore. So, like, there's a square here just because there's never been any recorded here, whereas this 10 by 10 kilometre square has had records, this 10 by 10 kilometre square has had records, and so on. That's all it means. If I put it to specifically, this is 10 kilometre records, this is 1 kilometre records, and so on. If you look at just one resolution of records at a time, then it doesn't look quite so weird. Anyway, done with that, I'll put the books back. Thank you once again, LT Bago. Yeah, the map can be a little tricky to look at if you don't know what's going on, but I like showing it because it really helps to illustrate, firstly, any decline in the species, which is often the main theme of what I'm talking about, but also just where you find it, for the benefit of my viewers who are in the UK. Maybe they know if they might see it near them or they might not, then that can be helpful. Salisbury Express. Right, C3 is going to be next, I think. Right, this is a busy level. So we've got 8 creatures to convey in our 2-carriage train. All the oranges need to go into question marks. So the question marks are just there to try and make it hard for us to not get purples in them. Like if we were to do this, for example, this would break because the purple would go in here. This would work. You get the right one in the right box. On this side, we actually have them the opposite way round, so we have the reverse problem. This would be wrong. And we have two black holes in the middle to help us, supposedly. What else can we do besides what we just did? I think this is still probably good because it gets those out of the way. We could come round here and repeat. Actually, no, we couldn't because we don't have enough space to turn round. What we would like to do up here is cut purple first. No, it's... No, actually there's no good way of doing these ones. Okay. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I think we're not just putting them in the boxes that are next to them. We have to pick them up and take them somewhere else. If I was to pick up these two and bring them down here, that would work. But it blocks off the exit, so that's not the answer. And if we did this, then the purple would be gone already. The orange would go in here. An orange and a purple. Purple. Let's say previously we'd already done this. This would be okay if we came in holding orange. Maybe we could exit that way. No, that doesn't work. That does actually work to get these two in these houses. So something similar would get these houses. We'd have to come from that way. Yeah, that actually does those. We'd need to exit like this, though. That would appear to make this bit impossible because now we're stuck. Unless we did these. Justin is dabbing at me. Yeah, this works if we could somehow get from here to here. Then the rest of this solution would work. Well, not quite. We'd need to do... This solves this side, but it's not. It's just an endless loop. It's not actually connected to anything. Thank you, Dustin, for unlocking the cool emote with extra sunglasses added to it. That was definitely a good use of channel points. Dustin asks, should I eat crappy pizza or crappy hot dogs tonight? I don't know, Dustin. I try to eat nice food, personally. That's a strategy that works for me, but each to their own. LT Bago says, I'm not sure I've ever done a dab. IML, too old, I'd do myself a mischief. I mean, it's like that, isn't it? So... I've done a dab there. I've only got the emote because everybody has one, and because of the Colo meme where we have dab emotes and then hate them apparently. Ophelia has one as well. There we go. So it's not just me. Colo has a dab emote, and every time she uses it, her entire community and her get annoyed at the person who used it and says no dabbing. Right, what are our options for exiting this? We don't want to exit like this because these guys need to be up. And we probably want to exit like this, which implies coming through the hole from this side. But I don't think we want to do this because then I think we're a bit crowded here, so we probably want to finish like this. But not this. This would be wrong because the well, no, that would work. But yeah, this would be wrong, but this would be all right. But then we'd be exiting immediately. So maybe this to end. But then how do we get here? Because that's no good. Like it's no, that doesn't help. You could put hot dog slices on the pizza. No, because I have the perfect amount of hot dogs for buns. Ah, well, you see, that's the there's a trick there. What shops do is they'll sell hot dogs and buns in different size packages. So you buy some hot dogs and you buy some buns, but then you use all the hot dogs, you have buns left over, so you buy more hot dogs to use with the buns, but then you have hot dogs left over, so you buy more buns to use with the hot dogs, but then you have buns left over. And then you are in an infinite chain of having hot dogs. Hot dog and crouton pizza. Yes, let's put some bread on my bread. I'm sure people have had crouton pizza before. We just charge headlong into the black hole. No, that doesn't help because these guys are stuck. Okay. Yeah, we need to just reasoning about this. There's 3 gaps here. There's a gap here, a gap here, and a gap here. And we start over here. So, and the black holes are over here. So we have to come through here 3 times. So we have to go through here, come back through here, and go this way. Or, like, swap 2 of those arrows. But no matter what we do, we have to come through here like this, which means... in terms of... We have to do one of these at the start. We can't come through here, because we'd have to go back through here and then we'd be stuck. So we have to go either through here or through here. And go up, says Debugger. I mean, the level is symmetric about this axis, so it doesn't actually matter if I go up or down at the start, they're equivalent. We have to come through here or here, and we can only do that if we've solved these guys, because they're stuck otherwise. And if we go like this and think, oh, do we do one of them and then keep the other one in the train? It doesn't work because the purple is picked up first and the purple will be put in here. So I think this is forced as a start. And then I think coming back through and then leaving again is forced to do these ones. And I think it has to be this direction. So come in this side, go out this side, otherwise it doesn't work. But that could be the last bit we solve, because then we have an easy path to the exit. Now in this section, I realise the music is going to keep cutting in and out, but I don't have a better way of doing this. In this section, so this we're going this way, and then this way, and then this. And out here, obviously. We have 3 paths through here, but we also have additional paths because if we go in this hole, we come out this hole. So we're not limited to going through here 3 times. We don't want to just come around here like this. That doesn't allow us to get the items in the right order. We would like to come round like this. But then here we'd also like to come round like this. So putting all that together, I mean, that would be convenient. Coming in here would take us out through there, though, and that would cause us to end. I think this is forced, so then we come through here. We can't finish now because we haven't done half the puzzle. So, problem is, if we want to do this, then these guys are trapped. Let me build a few more rails to illustrate what I'm getting at here. I think the way we want to do these is like this. And then this. But I don't see how we actually put all these bits together. It doesn't work. You'd need to cross over here. There and then here. But then this has nowhere to go other than in the hole. And then now this. We need a bridge here. Right side can go up the other side of houses. Right. Oh, this one can go here. Yes. And then here. And then here. Okay, yeah, I think all my arrows are still the right way around, apart from this one, which needs to go this way. Yeah, I think this works. Sorry, yeah, I sort of needed a hint on that one, but I mostly figured it out myself. I figured out we had to approach the right-hand houses from the opposite direction. There we go. Okay. Solved. D3. Okay, 2 carriages. Green monsters. 4 green monsters, 2 purples. So either we fetch both purples first and then we can use the entire car for greens, or we need to only put 1 green in at a time and keep another slot available for purples. Need to think about how I'm going to use these drop-off areas, because I know it's annoying to cut the music out every time, but I haven't found a solution to it yet. Not be full screen. Yeah, see, oops, even if it's not full screen, when I tab out, the sound still cuts out. There's no sound in background option, so it might as well be full screen because that looks better. So sorry about this. I did not know before I decided to play this. Well, I didn't decide to play this game; it's requested, but I didn't know at the start that this was an issue. There's 3 stations here, and we've only got 2 carriages on our train. So we can't come to all 3 at once. We can't do something like this. It doesn't work. So I think it's forced for us to go like this. and then come to this one separately. And likewise, it's forced for us to go like this. Which means we have to have a green and a purple on the train at the same time, because otherwise you can't do that. Which means we don't want to be doing this to pick up 2 greens. But the only way to get this green in the corner is to do this. So that implies we need to come through here first to pick up 1 green, and then come back later to pick up the other one. And the same thing happens over here. We're going to have to come past to pick up 1 green, and then go back. This seems like it doesn't have enough crossovers available to do what we need. I'm going to just start drawing it and see what happens. So we don't want to do this, because nobody would get picked up. And pick up a purple, pick up a green, drop off a purple and a green. Come in the black hole because we have to, otherwise we're stuck. But we can't pick up a green next because the green is in the back. So we can't make the front green as well until we've got the other purple. Be better off doing this? No, then that second green is definitely cut off. Actually, yeah, we need to think about this. At some point we need to come back here to do this. And we'll have to use the black hole both ways. Means we actually need to go this way. Otherwise we don't have enough space. I don't really want to be coming out this side to get the purple. I'd rather be coming out this side to get the purple. See, this almost works. Except it doesn't at all, because no way of getting back to the greens. I suppose an alternative would be... I didn't know, what is the alternative? I was thinking we could get the purple on his own, but we can't, because then this green is definitely cut off after we've delivered the purple. Yeah, we have to get a purple and a green. And it can't be like this, because we have to be able to come back and get this green. So I've been going round the hole to allow for that. We could do that. We could actually get the purple here and then come here and get the green. Let's leave this open in case it's needed. Get the green. This second green wouldn't get in because the train would be full. We could do this. The green. Hole again. But now we can't use the hole anymore. So we would be stuck. Okay, let's try working backwards. We need to end by bringing a green here for sure. We possibly even need to end by delivering 2 greens. I'm just not sure if we deliver them both at the same time, or 1 and then 1. Because we could do this. This green would have been picked up earlier, so we'd just be bringing this one to here. We'd also need to bring this one to here, though. Say we'd just been here. We come here, pick up this green, bring it here. Yeah. Then purple, green. I don't see how to do this one. This is definitely forced. Actually, this could also be done. I don't see a reason to do that. It just takes more space. So you have to do that and you have to do. To get a purple and a green, leave space to come back and get another green. Go here. Go back into the hole, leaving space to come back and get the green later. Then you need to get another purple and another green, and we're cutting ourselves off. Do we get purple and green here? Get purple and green from here. Get two greens. Like this gets everything except this last green. But there's not enough room to go through the hole again. I mean, there's space here to go through the hole again. We make some space. Purple, green. Come through here, get a green, come out. Get the green and purple. But then this guy needs to come here. just considering if there's any possible way we can have the green in the front, but I don't think there is. If we come here first to put a green in the front, we're forced to put a green in the back, and then we can never pick up a purple. If we come here to put a green in the front, this we now can't ever get here. If we try and get over here to put a green in the front, and then come here, well, we'd have to come through the hole to get a purple, and then we can only come through the hole once, and then that doesn't work. Did we get a green first? We used the hole. Theoretically, yes. Could we plan to later come back and collect both these green? Like that. Probably. Green, purple, green. Yeah. I don't think doing the final two greens together works. I don't see how. What I'd like to do is do a purple and a green, then pick up just a green and take him, then do another purple and a green, and then the last green. But that's not possible if the purple's in the front, because when you pick up the green on his own, he'll go in the front. And I really can't make having a green at the front work on this. Because avoiding the purple, I mean, you can avoid the purples if you go like this. Get a green first, and then the purple. Pick a green through, pick up a purple, pick up a green. Oh, is this it? Oh, does it actually rely on making the purples crash into each other at the start? Because that's funny if it does. Okay, this almost works. We just missed that last green. If it turns out that this is necessary with these purples, that's actually quite funny. But at the moment we can't get this guy back, so it doesn't work. There's not space to do it. And this could obviously be much more simple if we just pick up the purple first and then the green. Because we save all this space. But the whole thing is relying on the green being in the front, otherwise this bit doesn't work. Because this puts a green in the front and then we don't get the purple till later. So we have to get this green first, and that takes up a lot of space. You have to come back down for the purple. And then this guy has, well, we can sort of deliver him. But yeah, he doesn't get here. Drago says wait. Ren says now we know why they're called monsters. The cat put you to sleep earlier. Well, that was nice of it, I suppose. What am I waiting for, T-Bago? Do you think you have the solution? Yeah, if we just weren't doing this, it would be okay. Somehow get the green first and still get a purple. It doesn't look like it, does it? We'd have to come here. Ivago says, no, that was right. Save space picking the first green up. That gives you room to put the purple and green in the bottom house end and double back for the last green. If I save space here, that puts the purple in the front instead of the green. Then this bit fails because it puts a green in the front. So at this point, both carriages in the train have been contaminated with green. Then this purple will refuse to get in. I can show you what I mean. We save space here. And then do the thing here. All is going well up to this point here, where this purple is not having it because the train is fully contaminated. We leave a rather sad purple behind with that solution. So I think we have to get the green in the first carriage, otherwise there's no way. This poor sod is the source of all our misery. Help if I go in the hole. What? LT Vago says, go in the left side of the top hole first. That brings you out the right of the bottom hole and you can pick up the other purple. True, then I could pick up a green, come in here, drop them off, come out here. Does that work? Sorry, does that work? Finally. Okay, so yeah, we were reliant on getting the green first. So, yeah, the insight I had was we do have to get the green first, otherwise it just doesn't work. Which means the green has to be in the front. And then it was just figuring out these holes, which are always annoying. The solution is actually almost symmetrical. Make it more symmetrical by doing this. Still not quite symmetrical, but nearly. Yeah, I got most of the way there myself. What is that emote then? Cuddly Fruit Bat. In fact, I think I'm following Cuddly Fruit Bat. I am following Cuddly Fruit Bat. Not subscribed to them though. Okay, let's look at E3. Okay, just a one-car train, 3 purples, 3 houses, 2 holes and a cross piece. So yeah, we're just getting them into their houses. It doesn't matter where or in what order really, as long as it works. Yeah, it's not easy though, because we quickly run out of space, I think. Yeah, what if we went in here instead? Get him. In this almost works, except that we visit the last house before the last purple guy. Other than that, it's close. Dustin says, also I'm guessing today is the last day for this game. Well, I don't know. We haven't solved all the levels yet, Dustin. Were you expecting a full playthrough of this game? Because right, let's say we come out the hole this way, and this is the last house we go to, and this is the last alien we get. So far so good. Now we need another purple guy somewhere. If we get this one, I feel like we're not really using the black hole to our full advantage. And plus this guy is now stuck. So maybe instead we get this guy and have space to come through the hole and get this guy. No. Dustin said, I simply just suggested the game. I expected nothing else but to check out. Well, we have checked it out. Which house should I come to next is the question. This one? And then the guy. And then a house. And then a guy. No, doesn't work. You enter here, pick up this guy. Back through here. Go to this house. This guy. No. This one is really hard for some reason. It looks simple. This one looks a lot simpler than it is, as opposed to some of them have looked hard and then been hard. We have to start by coming over here to pick up a monster. I don't think it makes sense to come like this, because you definitely blocked off houses if you do that. This doesn't technically block off houses, but there's only one way in and out. So I think we have to start by going down the hole. Don't think there's any possibility that doesn't start by going down the hole. Then we need to pick up an monster. This one, for example. Go to a house. Then we have a choice. We can go back through the hole, or we can pick up. We can come here and pick a monster, but we need to leave space to get to this second house. You need to leave room here to do this. Come here get this guy. Bear in mind we'd need to leave this as our exit, which probably means coming here for the last house. So we need to get this guy to this house and come back to this guy and get him to this house. Without using the black hole. Is this... Oh, for God's sake. The crossroads was bait. The crossroads was bait. Not a real one, we don't use it. Silly game. There was an earlier level where the crossroads was bait. I was waiting for that to happen again and it happened here. Oh, great. Okay, this is the last letter number level in this world. 2-car train, 4 purples, 4 greens. This seems familiar. I feel like the levels with the greens are the hardest. They just are. Okay, the only way to pick up a purple is to come around this corner like this. Which will also pick up the green if there's room to do so. And once we have a green in the train, then we have to use that slot for all greens in future. If we came like this, this would put a purple in the first slot, same as if we did this. This would actually drop them both off, which would be nice. But yeah, we don't then get to drop both off by coming here as well. So this might be bait to make it look like, oh, it's convenient to drive through here. We could then drop off a purple and a green like this. Come through here, pick up a purple and a green. Drop them off here. But we're not getting back again, it looks like.
Jellies_opus has raided with a party of 5 viewers.
Hello, Shello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend, Shell. I'm afraid I didn't get to watch quite as much of it as I would like, but thank you Tibago for doing the shout out. For anybody not following Shell, she is an amazing streamer. She does mostly Ocarina of Time randomizer at the moment, so if that's of interest to anyone, be sure to drop a follow. She has an amazing personality and amazing energy. For the raiders, we are playing Cosmic Express, which is a very difficult puzzle game about trains in space. We have managed to solve some levels today, although I'm not quite sure how, and I did need chat's help for a couple of them. I think everybody in the raid already knows who I am, but just in case you don't, hello, my name is Emma. I stream every Friday, Saturday and Sunday at around 8 PM UK time or 3 PM Eastern time, and I mostly play puzzle games. I do have a 10,000 point channel point reward that allows anybody to request a game, and this is one of the games that was requested by Dustin Dude, who's one of my viewers. We also have a fundraiser going on in aid of Stonewall, which is a UK LGBT charity. I started the fundraiser last Sunday, which was Transgender Day of Visibility, and running for a week, so it's going to end at the end of this stream. So if anybody would like to donate and has not already done so, then this is your last opportunity to get that in. Yes, there's quite a bit of crossover between our respective streams. Shell, Matcha likes to hang out here as well. Okay, what I'm realising about this level, if I just reset, I'm going to have to come out of, lose the sound again. Get my drawing tool. There are 5 lanes here, and it's not possible, I think, to deliver both of these without coming through one of these lanes. Because if you tried to do something like this to deliver one, you've completely blocked off this crossover. And you've blocked off 2 of the lanes, so I don't think that's going to work. So I think this is necessary. So what that means is we have to use all 5, because we have to pick up 2 here, deliver them, then pick up 2 here, then come back, then pick up 2 here, then go through, then pick up here, then come back. But then we're back on this side, and we need to exit on this side, so we need to go back through again. So I can't do what I did in my previous attempt, which was go like this and block off this path. So let me try again with that constraint in mind and see if it helps us. Let's come through here, as we did before. Pick up these, but we can't just go... Yeah, we need to... I'm just thinking, I like the idea of doing this for this section. I also like the idea of finishing by just going through here, but I don't think that'll work because I think we need to come across here. Place some tracks where I think there are going to be tracks. Going to be these places. Yeah, we can't end by doing this because then there's no cross piece. We could end like this. We could end like... We try to do this, we don't actually have a way to get both of these guys. Likewise, here. Don't have a way to get both of these guys. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I need to think about how we finish the level without blocking anyone off, because this obviously blocks a lot of things off. Can we solve... Let me see if I can solve the bottom half without having to go up the top. In which case this might actually be the way we exit. So pick up these 2, come through here. Can we now deliver these 2 to these? Bearing in mind we can't pick up the green first, because that loses. This leaves us short at green. Maybe we in fact don't do this at all. Even though it looks a convenient way to drop off monsters. But then that means we're doing this, which I decided was bad. Okay. This one is proving difficult. Okay, that does solve both of them, but not in the way I'd want. Hello, Rat Nicola. Thank you very much for lurking. I hope you are having a great day. Okay, let's see. Pick up purple and green, drop off purple. purple. No, then we can't get back for green. Yeah, I think we have to do them in pairs. Okay, It's occurring to me that the title of this stream is Emma finally solves level 14, maybe. And we're getting towards the end of the stream and I haven't solved level 14. So I'm going to come back to that one. I'm going to come over here. This is the first world of the... This is the first level here, and this is the first world. And so you'd think those would be the easiest levels, but I have not managed to solve this level, despite trying many, many times. I'm going to try it again. El Tibago thinks he has a solution, but I don't want to know it unless I really get stuck. Let's see if we can solve this one. So, what I know about this level, you've just got the one carriage in the train, so you can only pick up one monster at once. And I think the first thing I tried was this guy here, and I think I decided this was impossible. Actually, no, my original assumption was we do the purples like this. And I think I convinced myself that this is not possible. Because you get, this guy ends up here. Or you come here, and then you get stuck here. Yeah, so I think I decided there's no way to do this. If you decided to do this and then think, oh well, now I can do these, well, you can't, because if you do this guy, you're stuck. Like, you could still do this guy. I think I played around with this start quite a lot and decided that it was impossible. So we don't start by doing those two purples. The whole level is symmetrical, so we also don't start by doing these two purples. The next thing I thought was, do we do this purple, and then come up here and do this purple, and then this purple, and then do the oranges, and then come and do that purple. So we'd end like this. Hello Lewis, welcome in. I'm almost certainly shrimping more than I should, but hope you enjoyed your weekend, and thank you for dropping by. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. If you have any idea how to solve this, do let me know, because I'm thoroughly stuck. I mean, I don't want the answer yet, but, you know. Yes, a St. John's wort. The problem I have here is it's not possible to get up to this purple, to solve this purple second, without picking up an orange along the way. So what we would actually have to do if we started with this guy is pick up an orange. But if we pick up this orange and then go here, now we've still got an orange when we come here. So we could pick up this orange without solving anything. But I didn't see how to get up here with nothing in the train. If we started like this. So I wasn't getting anywhere with that either. So we don't do the two purples first. We don't do this purple and then this purple. I then thought, do we do this purple and then do some oranges? Then come back and do this purple. So we've done the bottom two purples and two of the oranges. But we have the same problem here when we try and do the last part. This orange, we can't get him to here without doing the purples first. So this almost works apart from this one orange. So I don't think you start with the purple. Because if you start with a purple, you don't then get this purple, you don't then get that purple, and you don't then get an orange. So you could start with an orange. This would actually make them bang into each other. That wouldn't pick up an orange, but you could go here. we're already making it difficult to get this purple. In fact, possibly even impossible to get that purple if we come through here like this. Which implies we don't start by going between the two oranges. And in fact, yeah, this would solve an orange, but then we've got an orange again. We can't avoid this guy if we've picked up this guy and put him here. So then we can't do this purple because we're holding an orange, and if we come here to get the orange, now how do we get this purple? So picking up an orange doesn't seem to work either. So the only other thing I haven't tried is picking up a purple but taking it to, like, not taking this purple here, picking up this purple and then taking it somewhere else, not the place it started. So then I thought we take this guy over here, and then pick up this guy. Does that help? And then I thought, well, we bring this guy here. But now this box is cut off, there's no way to get an orange in there. So then I thought, do we somehow bring this guy here and then go back and get an orange? It's... Hello, the average sleeper. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Hope your sleep quality has been at least average, preferably above average. Thank you for redeeming a sheep sorrel as your third flower of the day. We are playing Cosmic Express. It says in the title, Emma finally solves level 14 maybe. This is level 14. Don't worry, I haven't been on it for 3 hours and 50 minutes. We did go and solve some other levels first. How many did we solve today? We solved all the ones on here that are solved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've solved 17 levels today, which isn't too bad. But I haven't solved the one I promised to solve in the title. Which is a bit disappointing. Yeah, some of them were extremely hard, yes. So, what have I not tried? Have I tried picking up an orange and then doing this with a purple? I haven't tried that. Yeah, this helps because we don't need to worry about this box getting stuck, because we can put this guy in this box. So, he's gone in there, he's gone in there. But yeah, he hasn't gone anywhere. Is this? Yeah, this is. I tried this and this doesn't work because of this guy. So if we do put this guy here, where else do we put this guy? Like we obviously don't put him here because, like, do we? Like, no, because no, we've still got the exact same problem with this, and there's no way we get this guy in here. Do we put this guy here and then not put this guy here, maybe? It seems difficult to avoid putting that guy there. Actually, we could do this. Put him here. That doesn't help with this guy, though. Actually, well, we don't need to get we could do this. That guy there. That guy there. Yeah, we can't get this guy here, though. I'm gonna, like, I've the solutions I was showing you at the start, I've sort of pursued for about 20 minutes each already. So I'll spend a little time on this to see if it has any merit. So he's gone in there. He's gone in there. He's gone in there. But we haven't picked this guy up yet, so we have to do this. Put him in there. Put him in there. Put him in there. We are quite close. Just this guy. Any way we can redeem this? It'd help if we pick this guy up first. No, because then we've got this guy stuck in the train. "24-hour stream." It could end up that way. I haven't actually tried this purple and then take this purple over here. That's a combination I haven't tried yet. So let's try it. So he would have to go here. He would have to come all the way around and go here. He would have to come around here. He go here. Yeah, same thing with this house. I'm starting to doubt this solution. I'll try a couple more things before I ask LT Bago for a hint. Thinking leave a path around this box in case we need one. Then now we know that doesn't work, so I was trying that or this. This seems dubious. No, because you'd have to go here and the orange is stuck. This definitely doesn't happen. This seems promising, like it's closer than I expected it to be. What if we come through here versus through here? I don't think it matters, does it? Either way, we're forced to come back for these oranges. And we could do this one. We could do this one beforehand, like we did before. And it doesn't fundamentally change anything. We're still picking up an orange and having to take it here. We can't pick this one up on the way because our car is full of that guy. Yeah, Tibago, if you have a working solution, do you have to take one of these purples diagonally across the map, I guess? So I can give up on that branch of my thought process if it doesn't work. Because I'm fairly convinced at this point we can't just take each purple to its starting house, like the house it's next to, because it just doesn't... Every possibility of doing that doesn't work. Okay, Tibago says, in my solution, the bottom two purples go in the bottom houses on opposite sides. Okay, so I do give... Okay, so I give up on my diagonal idea. I haven't tried bottom two houses on opposite sides, actually. I guess that was going to be the next thing I tried, so you're not giving too much away. But yeah, it's just that so that I don't spend another 20 minutes searching for no reason. Yeah, this guy would need to go here, and this guy would need to go here, is what Tibago is saying. Like that. Possibly, of course, with an orange being transported in between. This house seems pretty much impossible to get to. This seems wrong. So maybe we don't pick up an orange first. Maybe, yeah, I'm doing this because it gives us space to come round the bottom of here, which I feel like is necessary to leave enough space up here. You there? No, because you'll go in there. This is annoying. This looks like it should work. Well, if this is your solution, Tibago, it doesn't work. Because what I'm thinking is this guy in here, this guy in here, and this guy in here. But this guy will go here. It's not. Okay, yeah. This is very close to working. If this orange would just not get off at his first available stop, then it would work. Okay, yeah, it's not that. Let's work with the assumption that these guys finish like this for the time being, and then possibly change that assumption later. Different way I can do this. I can do that. It doesn't help though. No, this is definitely wrong because it blocks off that orange house completely. Okay, you... I'd like to be able to put you here, but if I come up here to put you here and then you here, you've already got on the train. So this also looks like it should work, but doesn't because this guy gets on the train first. Yeah, he has to be the next one on the train, because there's no way to get past him. And I think he has to go in this house, because there's no way to get past this house without putting him in it. And I think this house is not possible to fill now. Okay. I'm perhaps not doing... Tibago says he has a solution that crosses over these two purples, which is the combination I'm trying now. If we put this guy in this house at the start, then we don't have to worry about him later. But we can't because... I feel like we need to use the fact that these two do this. The problem is, yeah, once we come past this house, this is now impossible. Because of getting in and out of here. Even putting this guy here and this guy here doesn't make this possible. And coming down here first, we've got a guy who's not in a house on board, so I suppose, actually, just looking at Debago's hint, he could have gone to the top first. When he says the bottom two purples goes in the bottom house on opposite sides, this could be the last two purples, which would obviously be different. Let's just experiment with these two being the last purples that we solve. We could come up here, solve these two normally, and then come down here with the aim of doing these backwards. So, we'd be doing that and then exiting, potentially, or... Yeah, no, I don't think it works either. Yeah, sorry, Tivago. Do the top two purples crisscross as well somehow, or do they go into their appropriate places? And do you, when you say the bottom two purples go in the opposite, do you start with the bottom purples or do you start with the top purples? I'm just trying to reduce. I feel like I can't solve this level by anything other than brute force, so I'm just trying to reduce my search space. Because I've obviously tried, what was it, this a few times. No, yeah, this. I've done this, and then I don't see a way through. which seems is the only way I see to do what you describe, which is cross the bottom two purples over. So I was wondering if maybe you started with the top two purples and then did the bottom ones, just so I know where I should be searching. If these guys didn't get on the train here, that would work. I do the bottom first, I don't need to pick up purple. Okay, yeah, fine, that's understood. But if you pick up an orange, you can't do the bottom now without picking up another orange. Maybe it's time I admit I'm not smart enough for this game. Because this forces this guy to be solved like this, as in coming from the top and going down, and that's not possible. Because you'd be looping round, and there's no crisscrosses in this game, in this level. Okay, Debugger, do you start with a purple or do you start with an orange? I'm just trying to limit my search space. Orange first. I'm sure I exhaustively tried all the orange first solutions and concluded they were all impossible. Because, okay, we pick up one of these two oranges and put them in here. Top orange in bottom house. This guy by top. So this guy here. How the hell do I? This guy here, without coming past here. Because if you come past here, he'll get off there, and if you come past here, he'll get off there. So. This? And then... No, we still got this guy. This gets them all there, but now I'm obviously stuck. Well, we have to go here next because we're holding this guy. So we'll go there. We haven't picked up this guy, so we have to pick up this guy. Then we can't help but go past here, so that guy gets dropped off for sure. If we now go here to get this guy becomes impossible, so we have to come up here next. Got this guy, put him here. If we put this guy in his house next, we can't get him back here because we can't get in and out, I don't think. Yeah, no, this is close, but this guy doesn't go in that house. If we go here next, this work? Oh God! It's not that it's a bad level. It's just that I don't see any way to approach it logically. The only way I seem to approach this level is to brute force it until you find the right answer, which I sort of cheated on because I got Teabago to narrow down the options. That works. Okay. So you solve the top two purples to their own houses, but the bottom two Chrysaor. I mean, I deduced that we had to send a purple to a house that wasn't its nearest one. I deduced that myself. And I deduced that, I think I deduced that sending it to a diagonally opposite one didn't work, and sending it to an opposite one like that didn't work. So that only left crisscrossing like that as the same option. So I think I got that myself pretty much. I think, yeah, the bit that I didn't figure out was bringing this orange to this house. This is what I didn't figure out. I didn't figure out that he had to go there, because it didn't seem like it could work. Because it doesn't if you're bringing these to their closest house. But you're right. Once you accept that these are crisscrossing over, that does actually work. Right. Okay. Well done on finding that on your own, Teabago. That's really difficult. Especially since you didn't actually have the game, you were just presumably drawing it on a bit of paper on MS Paint or something. Anyway, that does mean we completed the Andromeda Galaxy. So in terms of what's left on this game, there's 6 levels here, 2 levels here, 1 level here, and then Nova. I would at least like to unlock this middle level of Nova and probably finish these galaxies. So there's going to be one more stream of this, probably only one, and we'll just see. If I make absolutely no progress in that one stream, it'll definitely be the last. Otherwise, it'll depend how much progress we make. That just leaves one thing, which is the fundraiser. Thank you to everybody who donated. Discord real quick. Okay. I'm checking Discord real quick. I have a friend request from a graphic artist spammer, and I have a message from Teabago with with the solution. Okay. MS Painted on there. Well done for finding that, Teabago. Let me just go ahead and ignore this friend request while I'm here. Dustin says, you will beat at least one level next stream, I'm sure. Oh, just to see how tired Emma looks. Yeah, Emma always looks tired. Matt just says, did you beat it? It took you long enough. Yes, I did beat it. Look, 14 has a gold star on it now. Yeah, it's the end of the fundraiser, so if anybody wants to donate to the fundraiser, you'd better do so quickly before I close it. But I did promise I would match donations, so I need to do that now. Not going to show this on screen because I don't want you seeing my PayPal. Can gift aid this because I am a UK taxpayer and I pay more than this much in tax this year. Quite a lot more than this in tax this year. Okay. Yeah, no MSCC info reveal. I mean, I'm not using my credit card anyway. There we go.
Gertchie donated £255 to the fundraiser. Thank you so much.
And I'll close it. Actually close the fundraiser once the stream ends. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get to 1,000. I just put a random number as the goal, to be honest. I wanted it to be a number we didn't get to, because once you get to a fundraiser goal, people don't tend to donate anymore because they think, well, you've met your goal. So thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you in particular to Shelley for the raid, to Deadly for the 5 bits, I think it was, and to Ren for 3 gifted subs earlier on, as well as Harry's Prime resub. We will look for somebody to raid now. Let me see who is on. Shell is not on because she raided me. Who else have we not raided recently? Reasonable Cuba we did raid. Hello, Lana, my favourite panda. So glad you could join us, but yeah, unfortunately we are just about to end. We have been going for well over 4 hours. And my head is full of this game. We did manage to beat to level 14, as it says in the title, this one here. Although I did need quite a few hints from T-Bago. And we also made good progress on this section, which is the hardest section. Again, with a few hints. And I'm just looking for a raid now. So thank you for dropping by, Lana. Right, sorry, who is on? Yeah, Stoic's. I've rated Stoic a lot recently, and I know it's not technically Stoic that's streaming right now, but it's the same channel. And he does put a self promo every day in my Discord, so I feel like I'm providing Stoic with plenty of publicity. Let's go to somebody new for a change. Just checking I haven't raided this person before. Chloe Hartman. So they are playing Satisfactory, which I've not played on stream, but you know from my Saturday streams that I love factory building games. And this is a factory building game that they're playing, so we'll do that. Lana says, want a recommendation. I've decided for today, but if there's a channel that you think I should follow, by all means let me know, because I will certainly follow it. But here is the raid. So thank you all once again. I'll be back on Friday with the next instalment of Dorfromantik as we continue towards 1 million points. Saturday will be... apologies for the mix-up with Infinifactory, by the way. I thought that last stream would be the last Infinifactory stream. What's happened is, since I first played the game, there was a content update and they added a new world. That world wasn't there when I first played it. I promise. So the last world of Infinifactory will be on Saturday, and Sunday will be probably the last instalment of this, depending on how stuck we get. So difficult puzzles all round next week, apart from Dwarf, which is always cosy. And yeah, Lana, feel free to let me know at any time, Lana, people you think I should be following. Until then, thank you all for watching, and bye for now.